Hello, everybody. This is Casey here to do your Wednesday night readings. I want to thank everybody for the support of the channel. I want to thank everybody that subscribed. You guys are all awesome. You all make this such a wonderful, wonderful channel. Hi, everybody. Daisy. Christine. Okay. Okay, Olive, you had a reading on Sunday, but I will pull a oracle card for you. Okay. Daisy. Hey, Jack. Star. My awesome moderators. So the thing is, one reading a week. Okay. So, yeah, but I will pull an oracle card for you if you've had a card during the week. Okay. Because I'm trying to make it fair for other people that haven't had readings before. Does that make sense? Nina. Chandra, I'll pull an oracle for you too. Okay. Snow Queen. How's it going, girl? Darlene. Hi, honey. Okay, so tell me if I missed anybody. So I have Christine. She gets a reading, and then Olive gets an oracle card. Then Daisy gets a reading. Chandra gets an oracle card. Nina gets a reading, and Snow Queen gets a reading. Who else? Did I miss anybody besides my mods? So try putting yourself inside a protective bubble, Snow Queen. Okay, hon? And keep those bears. Okay, what is going on here? Oh, okay. I'm working on a painting, The Power of Three. I was asking for colors, and I just knew exactly what she was going to say about color. Rosewater, yes. Okay. Have I missed anybody? Yes, you need the bears. Yes, it does make sense, hon. Okay, who did I? So, like I said, I have Christine, Olive, Daisy, Chandra, Nina, Snow Queen, and Rosewater. I'm telling you, Daisy, yeah, things are. Okay. Christine, love for you the month for October. So I can add 2 more on the readers list, and I have 2 people on the oracle list. Thanks, Jack. That's so cute. Yeah, I already got your color started. I don't know if I'm going to like this painting or not, though. Remind me and I'll show you in a few, okay? Bountiful sea turtle. We haven't seen you for a while. Okay. Happy vibes. Yes, you're on the list. You're the last one. L. L? Is that our beloved L? Or is this a different L? Okay, different L. We were just talking about an L. I'm using acrylic, hun. I'll put you on the list. What the heck? So L's the last free one, okay? Let me do the readings and then I'll show you the picture. Okay. Christine, I have the King of Pentacles. This is someone that has matured into prosperity and abundance. Okay. This is moving into having it all, but it's a very, very, very slow moving energy. It's coming. If it's not already here, it's coming. Okay, hon? But like I said, the pentacles are the accumulation of all aspects of life coming together and being successful. I did, Darlene. I took myself out to dinner yesterday. My son was shocked. Where are you going? Who are you going with? I'm going by myself. What? I found out why my son came on. He put it up on the big screen TV, and then my daughter-in-law posted it on Snapchat and said I was famous. I said, why do they keep saying that? I'm not famous. Sorry, Christine. I got distracted. I'm like attention deficits. Ooh, shiny. No. Okay, but yeah, the prosperity and abundance, it's all coming in. If it's not here, it's coming, okay? But I want you to focus on what it is you desire. What makes you happy? Thank you, everybody. Okay, what makes you happy? What do you desire? What makes you feel good in the mornings? What makes you want to get up in the mornings? Okay. So focus. This is the early beginnings of something that you're passionate about. Okay. Now, I do show that you've been going through lots of healing, hon. Okay. This card talks about having patience. But look at here, hon. We've got a new day dawning. Look at this. Today is the first day of the rest of my life. What am I going to create? What am I going to get passionate about? Don't settle for second best, hon. I want you to go for what you really want. The universe knows the difference, okay? And it's going to encourage you to go for the best. Now, a 9 is a completion, a 10 is moving out of the last of that energy. So this talks about walking away from all the trauma, the drama, the backstabbing, okay? The universe is waiting for you to move totally out of that energy. Now, look at all the new growth here, the flowers coming in. It's all there, okay? It's just you totally walking away from the situation. It's just like, I'm done. I'm clearing it, okay? Try clearing some of that stuff in the bubble technique, Christine, okay? But hon, we've got a soulmate coming in. If you don't already have it, we have a soulmate coming in. Okay? Take the time to deal with any fears and illusions that come up. Yes. Donations list is open. Okay? $5.55 and up. Okay. So soulmate card, but this is happiness. Both of these cards talk about coming together for a celebration, for happiness. Okay? For joy, for fulfillment. This is happiness. You know, the cups are full and overflowing. Okay? Thank you, Star. So you've got some good things coming in, hon. But you know what? Focus on what you want. See, this card even talks about, coming into a balance emotionally and with your passions. Okay? If you make a donation, you would be next, hon. Okay? So, Olive, are you here? I'll pull an oracle for you, okay, hon? You're welcome, hon. Olive, are you here? I have PayPal and I have Cash App. And I also have Venmo. Olive, are you here, hon? I don't know what you mean by e-transfer, hon. We don't have enough hours, and we got the 1,000 people, but we don't have enough hours in yet to pay on PayPal. I mean, on well, I guess Olive's not here. My mods are awesome. My mods have worked their tails off to get us up to over 1,000, hon. I have the best mods on YouTube. Yeah. And starting Friday, okay, we're going to do a live on Friday where everybody can interact, but we usually don't have more than 10 people. So we're going to do a live where we can all see each other and talk. You don't have to be seen if you don't want, but we'll be able to talk. And then Saturday, I'm starting off with a gal. We're doing readings 11 o'clock Mountain Standard Time and 6 o'clock England time. I'm going to do readings with KT Tarot. Okay, you hear that, Snow Queen? Okay, well, apparently Olive is not here. Daisy, what's your question, hon? Okay, hold on, Elle. Not your turn yet, hon, okay? No, I don't think Canada has Cash App either. I don't know if you guys have Venmo. But yeah, PayPal. I'm sorry, Elle. I was talking about Olive. I said apparently she's not here. Daisy, what's your question, hon? Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know. I guess we'll have to check into seeing some of the things. I think most of the people from Canada send it. Yeah. As soon as you said mother, I figured that's what you meant, hon. Lies, deceit. And what did we talk about earlier, hon? There's the Empress card. Okay. Look at this. Lies, deceit, problems. Somebody gathering up their resources and walking away from a situation. Okay. And here, we talked about this earlier. I don't even have to talk to you about this card. We talked about it earlier. Okay. But you know what, hon? I want you to look at the situation from something a little more positive than you're looking at, because we have the Three of Cups. Come on, Daisy. Put it in the bubble, hon. I know you're upset right now, but put it in the bubble. Okay, GB. We'll be here, hon. You can just come and participate with the spiritual talk if you want to, GB. Okay? Look at this, hon. Happiness, joy, celebration, emotional fulfillment. Hon, it's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. But look, we've got the Fool card. This is a new beginning. It doesn't necessarily have to be with your mom, but it's a new beginning. This is stepping forward in a leap of faith. Okay? This is new adventures. Okay? Yeah, you got this. Having faith and trust in the universe that it's going to be okay. Okay? Now, things are shifting quickly. Lots of transformation and change. Lots of communication going back and forth. And this is a fast moving energy. Yeah. Yeah. What are you picking up, Star? Okay. But see, there's some truth and clarity coming out now, hon. And that's exactly what you want. And then we have the Nine of Wands. Don't give up. Don't give up. Don't back off from it. Okay. Look at how far you've come. You need to be an inspiration. And this is not me just pulling it out and trying to be supportive like today, okay? You need to look at everything that you've gone through and be supportive. And this is the cards telling you. This is not something that's coming out of my head. This is not something that's coming from my experience. This is the cards telling you that, okay, hon? You got this. You just don't give up. Okay? Yeah. Barb Marley, she says what she's hearing is every little thing is going to be okay. Yeah. You know, you don't want somebody else to go through what you went through. And I know it's going to take a little bit of time to make peace with that. Okay, hon? Chandra, are you here? We'll pull your oracle card. You got this, hon. Okay, Chandra. Okay, think your question and I'll pull an oracle card for you, okay, hon? Nina, I don't. Yeah, you're next after Chandra, okay, hon? But we're pulling an oracle card for Chandra. Think your question, hon. Now, this is a new oracle deck, so I'll have to read it out of the book, okay, hon? I have so many oracle decks, I'll never learn them. I'm always going to have to read them out of the book. Oh, crossing bridges. It's time for healing, connecting, mending, and releasing. Let's see what it says. Where is it? There's no number. Oh, there it is. Okay. Crossing bridges is a way to let go of the past and begin a new cycle in life. A heartfelt change is ahead. Tiffany, how are you, hon? A heartfelt change is ahead. It's time for healing old wounds with people and situations. It's time to forgive and let go of the past. Do whatever you need to do to make amends and then let it go. If there's anything unresolved in your life, take steps to restore and reconcile. You may even need to burn your bridges behind you. You could actually visualize that. Cross the bridge and then, cross the bridge and then burn the bridge behind you, okay? Put it into the violet flame. Help others traverse bridges in their lives. When a traveler crosses a bridge, a new land awaits on the other side. You're ready to cross a bridge or bridge a gap in your life. There are times to step away from certain people and situations. There are also times to carefully mend bridges with people, situations, and places and go forward. This is one of those powerful healing times to choose. Maybe there is a wound inside of you that needs to be forgiven or accepted. Transform the inner grievance. Forgive, let it go. Do it now. You no longer need to carry it with you. Perhaps there's a person from your past with whom you should reconnect or release completely. You know what you need to do. This is the time to do it. Does that make sense, son? Okay. Nina, what's your question, hon? Congratulations. Look at her, the newlywed. She finally came to see us. Tiffany, it's so good to see you. I know you got another person to account for. Good, Chandra. Okay. I guess Olive didn't want to sit around and wait for an oracle card. What was happening is I was having the same people coming in and having the readings every time. So I said, I've got all these new people coming in. They don't have any opportunity to have a reading. So that's why I made the rule one reading a week. So we can give other people opportunities also. Oh, I'm so glad to see you, Tiffany. Yep. Star called it. She told you not to dismiss that relationship. We're so happy for you, hon. You have worked so much on yourself. Okay, first card wants to be Queen of Cups. You're welcome, hon. Oh, Nina. Did he talk to you? Did he look at you at all this morning? one more. Don't like the end. Oh. Okay, so okay, I think he has feelings for you, girl. I really do. Because I have the Queen of Cups and I have the Two of Cups. Now, the Queen of Cups can be somebody that has all this love for you. Okay? But they want to offer that cup of love. They want to offer that emotional support. And this is two people. Girl, did you try to talk to him? Yeah, you didn't talk either, okay? Look at this. Somebody wants to offer a cup of love. And you guys have a close love relationship, okay? But look at this. Your soulmates. Girl, I give it a little bit of time, hun, but I think you guys are going to get back together. Does that make sense? Do you want to get back together? Because somebody wants to offer a cup of love. This is two people in a very strong emotional relationship. This is a soulmate card, but it can be a marriage card also. Okay. Now, the Ace of Swords is new beginnings after all the struggles, the trauma, the drama. This can be new beginnings spiritually, mentally, a whole new way of thinking. Okay. A whole new set of goals, everything. Did you break it off or did he? And this is she messaged me what her color was, but I don't think she's on Star. Okay. This is the very early beginnings around communication about something of an emotional nature. Have you guys tried to ask him to coffee? Girl, if you want, okay, there's no reason in the world that you cannot go for what you want. Just ask him for coffee. Okay? Ask him for coffee. Because I show the Four of Cups here. It's like the universe is offering an opportunity here, but everybody's, yeah, coffee is harmless. Okay? Everybody's dealing with fears at this point in time. Everybody's looking for a safe place to put their heart. Now, the universe is offering something. This may be a chance for reconciliation. And hon, if you get back together again, make sure that you start all over again from the beginning as friends. Start everything all over again and redo it. Don't try to jump into the way it was before because you are both not the same people you were before. It's not going to work if you don't start all over again from the beginning, okay? But I show another ace. Look at this card is awesome. You've got two aces here. You've got all kinds of love cards, emotional cards. But this could be the new beginnings in love, fulfillment. Okay. Have you learned more to love yourself, hon? Just remember, anything you want in another relationship, you want to find in yourself first. If you want someone that's loving, caring, nurturing, gentle, emotionally available, stable, prosperous, you need to find all that stuff in yourself first, okay? I think this time apart from each other has been good for you, each other, because you've both learned a lot. Okay? But if you run into him, ask him, hey, want to go for coffee? You know, there's no reason that you can't go for something what you want. But you know what, hon? I look at it this way. One of the things I've learned, if you don't say something, you're going to wonder for the rest of your life what might have been. There's nothing worse than living with what if. It's better if it's not going to work out, it's better to find out and move on. But that what if is a killer. Okay? It's better to find out and not wonder for the rest of your life. Does that make sense, hon? Snow Queen. So I will be on every day next week too. Does that make sense, Nina? Yes. You're not the same person, neither one of you, that you were before. You've both had time to think about things and process, you know? And if you want it, then go for it. I know, hon. The universe knows. So, Rosewater, you're after this, hon, so get ready. Let me know if you're still here. Has anything been fought yet, hon? No response? Accept it. Accept it, okay? Because this is not for him, okay? I show the Ace of Swords. This is new beginnings after all the struggles, the trauma, the drama, okay? New ways of thinking, new ways of processing things, new goals, okay? I do show happiness here, emotional fulfillment, okay? Show the Four of Wands. This is happiness, joy, celebration. You know, it's family coming together to celebrate. And then we have the Hierophant. The Hierophant talks about a spiritual authority, going in and finding your own spiritual authority. Okay? Use your quantum healing for all that guilt, that trauma, everything. Okay? You need to work on that, hon. You do. Go in and find your own inner authority. I want you to find this love for yourself, this maturity for yourself, okay? Because right now, you're not letting yourself. I would start thanking the universe for the stuff that's coming in, for it happening with ease, because the universe is offering this to you as a gift. Are you going to allow yourself to accept it? Or are you going to put up blockages so that there's some struggle? Okay? Let go of the fear, let go of the guilt, the drama, everything. Honey, it's okay. The universe has got your back, okay? And we have the Magician. You've got this, girl. Okay? You've got the tools. Okay? You've got the tools, hun. But are you allowing yourself to have them? Are you allowing yourself to accept? I still think you need to work on it's better to give than it is to receive, hun. Okay? Yeah, you got this, hon. You got this. And yeah, keep them polar bears up. Do those polar bears help, hon? Do they make you feel better? You could throw in a few angels too. You could ask Archangel Michael and his blue flame legions to come in for protection and for helping you too. Does that make sense, hon? Good, 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 good. Then keep using them. But I would also call in Archangel Michael and his blue flame legions also. Blue also represents God's divine will, not just protection, okay, hon? Yes, call the lions, tigers, and bears. Rosewater, what's your question, hon? Okay, general reading. And one of the things, and this is coming up big for the last week, okay? I feel like you guys need to start asking for what you really want. Don't be asking for second best. The universe knows what's in your heart. Your universe knows what you want. Ask for what you really, really want. The universe loves you so much it'll give it to you, but you've got to work for it too. And one of those things for working for it is asking for what you really want and then moving toward it as if you already have it. You got to put in effort too, you know. Does that make sense? Wow. Okay, I'm starting out with knights. Okay, you have 3 knights in here. The first card is the Knight of Pentacles. But do you still feel guilty, Snow Queen? Do you still feel guilty? That's what I'm saying. That guilt will help block some of it, you know? Okay. Knight of Pentacles. Very, very, very slow moving energy. Now, knights need to mature up to kings. Sometimes they don't stick around, but I want you to pay attention to what's going on. This could be an earth sign, okay? But it's a very, very slow moving energy. And it's probably a good thing that it's slow moving because you need to deal with any fears that come up, okay? But you know what? There's some change coming in, hon. There's rapid change coming in. But look, we've got a new day dawning. Okay? This is the first day of the rest of my life. What grand and glorious adventure can I create with the universe? Now, I do think that you need to deal with some anger, some frustration. This could be a fire sign. Or it could be just the emotional stuff that's going on, okay? There's lots of frustration here. There's lots of anger. And this is holding you back a little bit, okay? There's very, very little movement. It's like I feel like it's more like 1 inch at a time, or it's taking 2 steps forward, one step forward, 2 steps back. Okay, so you need to deal with the anger. And Star just posted the bubble technique. Have you ever used the bubble technique? Okay, clear it. Throw it all in there. This is something that's holding you back at this point in time. And see, the next thing is the death card. You need to change it. You need to transform it. You know, if you've got a lot of things coming up, hon, you can put it into a suitcase in your mind. Okay, good. You could also, if you get tired of doing the bubble, all these things, you could throw them all into a suitcase. You could take that, lock that suitcase, put it into the violet flame to transform things. That's another way to change things. The violet flame transmutes things. And this is, but you know what, hon? This is you making choices and decisions that's going to transform your life. And then I have the Queen of Pentacles. This is a woman that is successful, grounded, prosperous, abundant, knows how to take the time to enjoy life and get in touch with nature. Okay? Takes the time to smell the roses and enjoy nature. Very, very grounded, okay? But you've got a lot of things coming at you right now. You could put them all into the bubble, but you know what, hon? If you're feeling overwhelmed with all these things that are coming at you, write them down and prioritize them and deal with them one at a time. Because when you're trying to deal with everything at the same time, you're scattering your energy and you're not getting much accomplished, okay? And I think that has, it has to do with this. The frustration, the anger, feeling stuck, not feeling like you're moving forward, okay? And because of that, I pulled another card. So I pulled the Knight of Swords. This is forward movement. This is pretty fast forward movement. Now the thing is, okay, so the Knight of Swords is fast moving. Okay? And Spirit has your back. But the thing is, hon, you need to take a leap of faith. You need to take a leap of faith in this situation. Does that make sense, hon? Hi, Alban. How you doing, hon? Does that make sense, Rosewater? Universe has got your back, hon. Bountiful Sea Turtle, you still here, hon? I'm glad you're here, Alban. Okay, I'm going to pull 3 cards for each, whether she should go or whether she should stay. Oh, hell, if I had the opportunity to go to England to study, I would jump on it. We all love you, Alban. Everywhere you go, honey, everybody loves you. Okay, let me pull 3 cards for England, 3 cards for... I got England's. Yeah. So for England, I have the 2 of Cups. Okay, and I think in this instance, Worst petrol shortage in years. Yeah, Snow Queen's in England. Okay, Two of Cups, two people coming together in a love relationship. It could be a business partnership. Okay, and it could be school. I'm thinking it's school, okay, hon? But we have the Death card. This is the end of something and the beginning of something new, and it's through choices and decisions. But I have the Lover's card. She's got to make a choice about what she loves. Okay, what she wants. It's choices around love. But this is for England. Okay. For staying here with her job and the boyfriend, I have the King of Cups. Somebody has to mature up to a King of Cups and offer that cup of love. But you know what, hon? There's a lot of fear. There's lots of competition. There's lots of confusion. Okay. But we're not seeing things clearly, and there's a need for balance. It's usually a decision made in your favor. Okay. But I still lean more toward England, okay? But she's got to make that choice. She's got to make a choice. She's got to choose what's best for her. That makes sense, hon? Yeah. Yeah. Star's picking up on going to England too. I had someone message me earlier and ask if they should trade their car in. First thing that popped in my head is wait, wait, wait. Happy vibes. Where you at, hun? What's your question? Yeah, Star. She found what she thought was the perfect car, but it doesn't. Yeah, I was the third person that told her no. Would probably do her a lot of good to get away from him so he doesn't confuse her, you know. The time apart, I think, would be good for them. Okay, love for happy vibes. Hello, Angela. Okay. Interesting. You start out with an ace and end with an ace, okay? The Ace of Pentacles. Horses in a buggy. Don't you guys have a rail system also? Snow Queen? She could see the countryside from the rail system. Okay, Ace of Pentacles. Thank you, Angela. I wish that for you guys too. Okay. Look at the size of this pentacle. This is new beginnings and prosperity and abundance, safety, security, happiness, happy family. It, are you going to allow yourself to have this? This is a gift from the universe. Are you going to allow yourself to have it? Okay. Because I show the Five of Cups. You're holding yourself back on some level. Oh. There's something from the past holding you back. Okay. Do you know how to do the bubble technique, Happy Vibes? And we're also doing a healing technique now to cut the cords from things from the past. Not just people. It's evolving into clearing everything. Okay. But start clearing some of the regrets. Reframe that thinking process to the possibilities because it's all there for you. It's just waiting. Okay. But what is telling me is the death card. There's a need to transform. Yeah. This cutting technique is turned into something awesome. So the death card is the end of something and the beginning of something new. But it's you doing the work, you making the choices. Okay. This card to me is you make the choices to make the changes. You make the choices to change your life. Something has to be transmuted and it has to be transformed. Okay? Like I was telling the other girl, if the bubble technique's not working, who does it belong to? And then you can also put it into a suitcase and throw it into the violet flame to transmute it, okay? Because this is a card of transmutation. Now, I do show that there's forward movement, okay? But you do get distracted because you're juggling so many things at this point in time, okay? But definitely forward movement. But, hon, if you can clear what's holding you back, if you can clear this, okay, we have the Eight of Wands. This is a very, very, very fast moving energy. If you can clear all this stuff, things are going to shift and change quickly. And see, I told you it ends with another ace, another gift from the universe, the Ace of Wands, Ace of Swords. This can be new thought process, new ways of seeing things, new beginnings of spirituality, new beginnings after the struggles, new goals, finding peace within yourself, okay? Does that make sense, hon? Austin, how are you tonight, hon? Austin, do you want to do a collaboration one day next week or over the weekends? You're welcome. Happy vibes. Good to see you, hon. Okay, Elle, you're next, hon. Let me know what good day is good for you and what time, hon. Because we don't have to do it in the evenings if you don't want to. You're welcome, all man. I'm proud of you for doing the work. We can supply the tools, but it's up to you to use them. So Saturday, I'm doing a collaboration with KT Tarot from England, and Star is going to come on and do one with me sometime next week too. Yeah, I'm going on every day next week. So just let me know which day is good for you, okay, hon? Hi, Priscilla. Yeah, I took myself out to dinner for my birthday. Oh, my son was shocked. Who you going with? I'm going by myself. Well, who you meeting? Nobody. I'm going by myself. That was funny. He came on Sunday night, and I thought, what the heck is he doing here? And I talked to my granddaughter last night. She says, yeah, they put it up on the big screen TV. We're watching you, and my daughter-in-law recorded it and says, Brandon's mother's famous. And I said, I wish they'd quit saying that. Oh. Elle, are you still here, hon? Or did we lose you? I told you, let me know what day. It could be a day. It could, yeah. Okay, Elle, what's your question then? Okay. Oh my gosh. Capricorns are so slow, honey. So slow. Capricorn men. You're going to have a lot of patience with him, hon. Okay, Monday night's good, hon. Just let me know what time. Let me know what time. Okay, so Elle, I show that you've planted the seeds for what you want, okay, hon? Okay, now. It takes a long time. Okay, so that'd be 6 my time. Okay. Okay, Alban, if you go in and look at the subscription, do you have the black bell or do you have just the outline of the bell? You need to change it to the black bell to get all the notifications, okay, hon? We'll be here Friday night to do spiritual talk, but we're gonna do it on StreamYard. Austin, do you know any other way to bring on more than 10 people and stream it to YouTube, hon? And for sure we'll do Monday night, okay? But we'll be here 6:30 Mountain Standard Time Friday night. I'll be here 11 a.m. Saturday Mountain Standard Time. Okay. Sorry, Elle. Okay, you planted the seeds for what you want a long time ago. It takes a long time. It's a very, very slow process. Like I said, with the Capricorn, it takes a long time. He's got to decide that he's got a safe place for his heart, okay? I think you're getting close to some success here because the harvest is almost here. Now it's time to make choices and decisions. Now, I do show that somebody is dealing. 8 p.m. is your manifesting hour. That's awesome, Austin. Okay. I do show. Okay. I think both of you need to deal with some of the shadow side. I think you both have some problems with you not liking some things about yourself or somebody criticizing you and you're pushing that part of yourself away. I want you to learn to stand in your own power and quit giving away your power to everybody else, what they're saying to you. Okay? Because what everybody tells you they like or don't like about you is a reflection of who they are. That's actually something they don't like in themselves. Okay? But I do show that things can be blown out of proportion, that that mountains can be made out of molehills. Okay. And then I have the 10 of Wands. Okay. So a 10 is clearing up the old energy, gathering up your resources and walking away from a situation. Does he need to walk away from some kind of situation? It's like he needs to walk away from carrying everybody else's burdens. When he does that, then the universe is opening up new pathways, okay? But I show there's regrets for some things that happened in the past. This may be what's holding him back. He's not looking at the potential. Seashells, I don't have you on the list, hon. The donation list is open, but the free list is closed for tonight, hon. Okay. But there's some regrets for things that happened in the past, and he's not seeing the potential at this point in time, the good things. Okay. He's not open to giving and receiving right now. Give it a little time, hon, because I do think that he's starting to, when he walks away from carrying, when he walks away from some situation that's really burdening him, he's going to start looking at what he wants and what he doesn't want in his life. Does that make sense, hon? And then there will be some movement forward. This is it's success, it's forward movement, but it's in divine timing. You know, it's going to be a while. If you want this guy, you got to have some patience because he's got to work through some things. And like I said, Capricorns are very, very, very slow. Okay. I know that's not what you wanted to hear, hon. Okay, okay. Okay, Lyanne, let me shuffle the cards, but what's your question, hon? Come on. Oops. Okay. Lyanne, what's your question, hon? How are you tonight, Seashells? I need to. Okay, general reading. Hold on, I need to go back and look at something. That's okay, darling. Do what you got to do, hon. Thank you, Judy. Why do you say you're a witch, Austin? Hi, Sai. Okay. Okay, so the free list is closed for tonight's side, but I will be on every day next week. One more. Are you in a relationship where there's not an even give and take? Okay. Just because someone invited you to their coven doesn't mean you're a witch, hon. Okay. I'd say you're more of a scholar, a scientist. Go eat, Darlene. Okay. Lyanne, the first card up is the Four of Pentacles. Okay, this is someone that is holding their cards close to their chest. They're not letting you know what they're seeing, thinking, feeling. Okay, they're kind of not open to giving and receiving at this point. And I have that in here twice because this card says, yeah, there needs to be more of an even give and take. It's like you're giving and giving and giving, and this person's just taking, taking, and taking. Okay. Now, I do show that there's some anger and there's frustration. It was an equal give and take, or it wasn't. Okay. Now, I do show, okay, yeah. So I'm showing there's some anger, there's some frustration. There's little to no movement. Okay. I'm going to recommend you watch a video on the bubble technique, hon. I want you to put all that anger and frustration, any statements that he's told you, any negative self-talk or anything that you have, I want you to try putting it into this bubble. Okay? Good for you. Good for you. Yeah. But you're still feeling all this. Okay? And I show the Two of Cups. It's like you guys were very, very, very close. But there was just no stability. There was just no work put in. Okay? The love is there. Yeah. Now, this is a wish card. So, star on your last statement. Okay, the last thing you said, look above that. There's something called the bubble technique. It's a way to go in and clear feelings, emotions, negative self talk, things that they've told you. One of the first things I want you to clear with that, hon, is it's better to give than it is to receive. Because that's a program. Okay? You need to clear that and any problems that you have with self-worth, any negative talk, anything you say to put yourself down, any belief system you have about the way relationships are, because you want to create a relationship that works for you, not what everybody else has taught you that a relationship should be. Okay, but this is a healing card. There's needs to be some emotional healing. Hon, I know you're feeling real vulnerable right now, but you were following your intuition and your knowing and you pulled back. Okay? Because see, I show you here offering your cup of love. You're very loving, caring, nurturing, and you're offering this cup of love. But then again, we came to this card where there's not an even give and take. Okay? And that belief system, clear it, please. It's better to give than it is to receive. That is a huge program. Another one is I have to figure it out. And then I would clear some ones around money. Okay, you have to work hard for your money. Money doesn't grow on trees. Money is the root of all evil. Just giving you some things to work with. All those old metaphors, those are all programs, okay? And women are taught that we have to give and give and give. Not okay, okay? if you can clear all this stuff, you've got a new beginning coming in. Aces are gifts from the universe. And when you clear all that stuff, look at this. These hands, they're very, very open to receiving. Just remember, hon, if you do not know how to receive, the universe can't give to you. Another person can't give to you. But this is moving into something that you're passionate about, very creative. Again, what grand and glorious adventure can the universe and I create together? But aces are new beginnings. What do you want? What do you desire? Focus on that. Okay? If I gave you a magic wand, what would you wish for? See it, feel it, taste it, touch it, refine it, release to the universe, ask the universe for it, and then give thanks for it as if you already have it. Asking for it one time, releasing what you want into the universe, and giving thanks for it is a way to show that you have faith and trust that it's going to manifest. Okay? Does that make sense, hon? But what you're wishing for, what you want is coming in. Okay? Yes. Star says you got the magic stick you can create. But you need to clear out that negative self-talk, the negative beliefs, those old metaphors, anything anybody told you that they don't like about you, that you've hid from yourself, things you don't like about yourself. Just remember that when somebody tells you something about what they think you are or what you should and shouldn't do, that's a reflection of who they are. That's not a reflection of you. And you can use this bubble technique to go in and clear everybody else's points of view and stuff so you can find out who you are and what you want to find your own truth and clarity, okay? Does that make sense, hon? But at this point, you need to find out what's best for you, what makes you happy. Whatever you want in a relationship, you need to find within yourself first, okay? You're already whole and complete. You just want a partner. You want your complement. Good. I'm glad that made sense, hon. Okay. Jack, did you want a reading tonight, hon? You're welcome, hon. I hope you come back. Jack, did you want a reading tonight? Star? Okay. Star. Jack says no, and Star says he does. I just feel like, Jack, now that you made your choice, what you think is right for you, the universe is just going to support you in whatever you do. Hi, Divine. How are you doing tonight? Star, you got a question? If you think of something, Jack, let me know. You don't have to have a reading, hon. I just offer them to my mods. Good for you, hon. So, Divine, I am working on a oracle deck. We're doing readings right now. We can do the stealth cards after. Star, you want a reading or no? Or oracle card. Okay. Yes. Well, you've made a choice now. The universe is going to show you some pathways now. Isn't that awesome how that works? Yes. Just remember, that's all the universe is waiting for you to decide what you think is best for you. And then things will start falling into place. That is so awesome. Staying focused. Hold the course. Okay. Be clear about where you're going. Do not compromise. Follow your dreams. You deserve the best. Prioritize your life. Once you just see, and this is what I just told Jack. Maybe this is for him. Once you decide on a direction, hold the course. Do not veer. Do what's important and release the rest. I think this is for Jack. Okay, hold on, Star. We'll pull another one for you in a minute, okay? Place your intent and passion on one thing rather than scattering in many directions, and you will be successful. This is definitely for Jack. On your path, it's easy for the traveler to be distracted by people, events, even shiny objects. Do not take any side roads. Stay the course. Oh. Keep going no matter what emerges in your path that distracts you. It's easy to get lost and forget where you're heading. Recommit yourself to your destination. What you focus on is what you create. So put your intention in what is worthwhile, beautiful, and inspiring. Refrain from focusing on what's not working. Only focus on the direction you want to go. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, they wanted him to hear that. We were just talking about that. That is so funny. Okay, one for Star. That's funny. Austin, are you still here, hon? Okay. Did you want a reading tonight, hon, or do you want an oracle card? Dear Dragons and Dungeons. Distant thunder, clear the air. Look at the princess on the balcony. Okay. Dramatic purification, renewal, and healing are occurring on many levels. Don't be concerned if there is chaos in your life. In this instance, it is good. It is shaking things up so you don't become stagnant. If your oracle field or your personal space is cluttered, it's difficult for exciting new experiences and opportunities to come into your life. It's time to clear out clutter, release the old, discarded, and unused. Clean the air and release situations and people who don't empower you. Purify the dross out of your life. In order for renewal to occur, the old needs to make way for the new. On the distant horizon, a storm is brewing. Great shards of lightning are thunder bolting to the earth from the heavens. It can feel chaotic, but it heralds a time of renewal. The thunderstorms clear the dust out of the air and re-energizes the earth. Be open to change. It's all good, even if it doesn't seem like it. New energy is flooding your energy field. Examine your life and see if there's anything that needs to be cleared, renewed, or released. Now is the time. Renewal and rebirth is at hand. Oh, lightning in the dark. Yep. 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 Let me show you real quick what I don't know if I like this or not. Tell me what you think, Star. I was kind of working on that for the power of 3. That's just a start. What do you think? Is Teardrops here? Hey, okay. So, Teardrops, tell me what you think for the power of 3. It's just a start. You guys like that one? I might try another one and then we'll compare. We'll compare. I told you. I just, as soon as I saw that, I said it's blue. She's going to say blue. I just know she is. I just need to create the dress. And then the energy field and stuff. So, yeah. I just knew you were going to say blue. Okay, Austin. How you doing tonight, Teardrops? You need the lightning. Actually, I should put a lightning bolt coming down to the 3 hands coming together. Or should I just put energy? You ladies tell me. Austin, we're doing our own oracle deck. Oh, okay. Lightning. Okay. Austin's got a girlfriend. Oh my God, look at this. Yeah. Okay. That sounds good. Okay. First card up, Austin, is the King of Cups. This is maturing up to the King of Cups. Okay, sometimes he can seem like he's a little bit emotionally distant. That's because he has such deep feelings. He doesn't express them. Sometimes you have to remember to express them, hon. Okay? But I think at this point, you haven't let him know who you are. I think you're still wearing a little bit of a mask. Okay? I show you're taking one step at a time. You're still working through some of the old energy, clearing it out. You are transforming things, though, okay, hon? And I do think that this person is a soulmate. Okay. I do think it could lead to a really close love relationship. Okay. And then I have the Knight of Cups. But I think at this point, hon, I think everything's still on hold. You keep thinking about it, offering something, but you're holding back. Does that make sense? See, and it's interesting because both these knights are forward movement, but very, very slow, or one step at a time, or kind of on hold because you're over. Okay, you're overthinking things. Let me put it this way, hon. You're overthinking things. And it's interesting because I have the Knight of Cups and the Knight of Wands. I have the King of Cups and the King of Wands. Okay, so it's like you're maturing up to this, but you know what, hon? You've got to, Austin, you've got to decide You need to decide what you want. You're going through lots of transformation and change, hon. I mean, everything's on hold. You want to offer this. You're dealing with a lot of fears, but at the same time, you're going through lots of transformation and change, and you're learning about what you want and don't want. Okay? But hon, I do show that what you want is coming in. You are open and receptive to it. You're waiting for that ship to come in, and there is forward movement toward this. Okay? And I do think that you are working toward being an open and receptive to it. But hon, I think you've got to trust yourself a little bit, okay? Forward movement. Okay, something that's fated, something that's meant to be. And it's the wheel moving in your way, okay, in your direction. Just like you're open and receptive to that ship coming in, and there is forward movement, and this also talks about the energy is coming in and it's forward movement there too, okay? So kind of work on your fears a little bit, okay, Austin? That makes sense, hon? Teardrops, did you want a reading? And Darlene's not back. Priscilla's gone. Yeah. Just take your time, hon. Just take your time. And I know that's part of the reason that you're holding back, okay? Okay, I guess we're going on to spiritual talk until Darlene comes back. I know she's going to want a reading. So, remember everybody, Saturday night at 11 Mountain Standard Time, I'm doing readings with KT Tarot. Okay. Monday night, I'm doing readings at 6 p.m. Mountain Standard Time with Austin. Darlene went to eat. Priscilla's probably eating too. She came in to tell me happy birthday. Okay. Does somebody want to work on clearing stealth cords? Or is he back? Okay, Darlene, what's your question, hon? Or did you even want a reading tonight? Tell your son happy birthday. Yay! All these Libras. You got a question, Darlene? 18. Oh. Does he graduate this year, hon? Yes. Darlene, hon, you got a question? And then we're going to pull the wolf out and work on some stealth cords. I'm excited for you, Austin. I'm really excited for you. Oh, he graduated in May? Yeah. Hi, Louise. Hi, Kelly. Darlene, did you want a reading? I know you're here, Darlene. Did you want a reading though, hon? No, Archangel Michael and Metatron are actually, okay, Metatron's the head of all the archangels. Archangel Michael is the angel that stands at the gates of heaven with his mighty sword and legions and protects the gates of heaven. Okay? No. Archangel Michael's, yeah, he's the one that cast Lucifer out of heaven. He's the one that cast them all out. Who in the heck would tell you that? Yeah, okay. So, Darlene, have you been doing some soul searching, hun? No, Archangel Michael's not no joke. He will, yeah, he's very, very strong energy. And Archangel Metatron is the angel that's at the top of the tree of life. He's the head of all the archangels. Okay. So, Darlene, this is a need to go within and know thyself. So so you are doing some soul searching, okay? But you know what, hon? Know thyself and you will find your happiness, okay? This is emotional fulfillment on all levels. So anything that pops up, hon, I want you to start visualizing the sun just shining everywhere. Anything that pops up, okay? Shine the light on it. But see, you're walking away from things that are no longer emotionally fulfilling. Okay? You're walking away from everything. Yeah. Now, you're walking away from lack consciousness. You're walking away from everything that's no longer emotionally fulfilling, okay? This is walking away from it all. This is finding, okay, I don't think this is a person outside yourself. I think you're giving yourself some emotional comfort. Okay. Yeah, they tell them to do some research. Yeah, the Eight of Cups, walking away from a situation that's no longer emotionally fulfilling, okay? But I think this is you finding that self-love, okay? But you know what, hon? I do yeah. You know what, hon? Just don't argue with them. Just tell them to do a little bit of research. Does that make sense, hon? Just kind of drop a little bit of a challenge there. Okay, you've got some anger and frustration that's going to come up because you've been taking one step at a time, making progress, and somebody's going to show up that's going to throw you into a tizzy. Yeah, I'll tell you the cards in a minute, okay? Judgment card. Anything that you thought was over and done with is not over and done with. This is usually somebody coming back from the past. And it's going to cause this anger and frustration. Okay? So the first card is the Hermit. The second card is the Sun. The third card is the Eight of Cups. Yeah, I know, you know. The fourth cup is the Five of Pentacles. The sixth cup is the Page of Cups. And then we have the Knight of Wands and the Judgment card. So don't get mad, don't get angry, don't get frustrated, hon. Make sure you center yourself. Make sure you center yourself, hon, okay? Don't let him push your buttons. Have you felt him around you, Darlene? Poor Star, I messaged her. What the hell's going on? He found a way through. He knew it was my birthday. He knew it was my birthday. And he was coming through. So I sit down, okay? I sit down and did the healing technique to clear any residue from him, not just cords, anything from him. Not just cords. And I know it worked because I kind of sat down and cried a little bit. So yeah, it worked. And then I didn't think about him all day today and all afternoon yesterday. Yeah. Okay. Hi, Loose Love. How are you tonight? Or this morning? Morning for you, hun. Is Wolfie back? Are we going to work on stealth cords with him? All Aquarius reads are getting six, but Six of Cups is somebody coming back from the past too. Or a situation coming back from the past. What's going on, Loose Love? But then Judgment is the same thing. Somebody coming back from the past. You're no worky. You don't want to work on anything tonight, hon? What's going on, Loose Love? Why are you trying to be well? He's not ready, Star. Right now he's playing with his coincidences and stuff. I think as long as he's making forward movement, he's going to be happy. He'll let us know when he's ready. Yeah. The new chicken. Have you tried the Who Does It Belong To, Loose Love? Okay. So all the dark thoughts that I am thinking that are not mine, send them back to Source for healing and see if that lightens up. Suddenly I am very, very, very tired. Who's tired? Whoa. is it? Did that help, Loose Love? You real tired, Austin? Yeah, you were probably worked all day, huh? Good. Just remember to use that tool, hon. If who does it belong to doesn't work, okay, then put it into the bubble and clear it. And if those two don't clear it, then we need to work on clearing some cords, okay, hon? Cords, attachments, or whatever they have within the body. Yeah, so yeah, because I got real tired all of a sudden, and then I kind of got kind of shaky. Yeah, but just remember, use the who does it belong to first. If that doesn't clear it, then it's probably yours. So then clear it in the Bible. You know what, hon? Put that everywhere that you believe that it is difficult for you. Put that into the bubble. Clear it. The bubble method's difficult for you, hon? Is she here? Okay, so try it a different way, okay? So put that statement, it's difficult for me, just put it in a bubble and hand it off to an angel. Oh, so Teardrops does want a reading. That's awesome, Austin. Are you guys meeting up in person, or are you meeting up like on a online or what? So Snow, I would also ask all this tiredness and being drained that I feel, and any of it that's not mine, send it back. You could just ask Star. Well, let's see. You can ask her, but let's see what the cards say too. Okay. It's online. That's good though. That's it's always good to connect with everybody and learn new things. Did that help, Loose Love? What does Teardrops need to know? Okay, I have a shield up, but I'm picking up somebody's energy. Yeah, Star's mom is awesome. Whoa. Okay, I think it's time for you and hubby, hun. These are awesome cards, girl. Okay. You need a stronger shield. Okay. Jason, how are you? Okay, so Star, something's coming in. Okay, you've been waiting for something, and there is some movement on it. There is something coming in that you've been waiting for, and it might be this job that he's looking for. Okay, I'm yeah. There's something coming in that. No, this is for teardrops. Did I say Star? I'm sorry. This is for teardrops. So teardrops, what the heck? Okay, let me fill myself up here. I got drained all of a sudden. Yeah, so teardrops, something's coming in that you've been waiting for. There is forward movement, there is some success here, okay? Just have a little patience. These things are shifting. Yeah, it rained here a little bit tonight too, Jason. Okay. Be patient. Be patient. There's some healing going on. There's some balance coming in emotionally and with your wants and desires. And I think you and you and Honey are going to be very, very, very happy. Okay. Two people in a business partnership or two people in love. We already know you're Honey, okay? But the King of Cups. I want you to look at this. We have the King of Cups. We have the 10 of Cups. And then we have the Ace of Cups. Okay? Has he gone through some kind of shift and change, hon? Because this is like somebody that's emotionally matured or made some kind of emotional change. Does he have a tendency to, he's got a lot of feelings for you, but he doesn't always express them? Okay? But look, happy family, emotional fulfillment. And this is new beginnings of love. Okay? And I think that something's coming in that's going to make you guys just absolutely very, very, very happy. And it's emotionally, it's not so much a move, something's shifting. You guys taking a second honeymoon? Or third honeymoon? That's so funny. But something's coming in that's going to bring some healing. Just have some patience. And it's something for you and him. That's all I can say. And it looks awesome. Okay? Absolutely awesome. Fulfillment on new levels and new beginnings in love. And I'm kind of looking at this, hon. I think it's going to be within a month. No fixing. Elizabeth Taylor. How many? She probably had more than that, honey. How many times was she married? So how are you doing tonight, Jason? Hello, Tosh. Welcome to the channel, hon. Hi, Louise. Okay, so the free readings are done for tonight. Donation list is open. And if nobody wants to donate, then we're going to move on to spiritual talk. So if you have any spirituality questions, anything that you want to talk about, we're here for that. Oh, yeah. I see the two little horns holding up the halo star. Oh, my goodness. So, Tosh and Louise, I am inviting you to subscribe. I will be here. Okay, starting Saturday, I will be here every day for a week to do readings. And you could try for the free readings then, okay? Does that make sense? So I'm inviting you to subscribe, hon. You ladies are funny. Thank you, Louise. Yeah, starting Saturday, I will be here every day for a week. Now, Saturday, I will be doing live with a collaboration with a reader from England. Okay. And Monday night, I will be doing readings with Austin. He's an astrologer and he's an astrologer and a tarot reader. Yeah, the horns aren't the issue, it's the pitchfork. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, Jack. Oh. Okay, yeah, the reader on Saturday is KT Tarot. It will be 6 o'clock England time on Saturday. And we'll be doing a collaboration on readings, okay, hon? So join us. Grateful Yell. Okay, Star. What do my guides need to tell me? And you guys can ask Star questions. She has a Cash App now. Girl, I don't remember what you told me. A stronger shield, yeah. I did put up a stronger shield. Is it still not strong enough? Cats are awesome. I'm just allergic to them. I'm just allergic to them. You want to post your Cash App too, Star? You're allergic to cats too? Cats are smart. But then I swear my pug, Tinkerbell, is part cat. When I scratch her, she purrs. She used to jump like a cat. Yeah, I'm telling you, next time I get a dog, she's not gonna sleep with me. My lab used to sleep with me, and this pug sleeps with me. Okay, so Star has the ability to communicate with your loved ones. She's also very, very, very awesome at doing healing work. Ugh. Okay, everybody's encouraging me to do a book, but I think right now we're working on an oracle deck. I haven't published a book. I don't even know where to even start to do a book. You had a cat that didn't shed hair. Yeah, she's got more talents than that. She just doesn't let everybody know. And between teardrops and Star and I, this healing technique has just grown phenomenally. I need to do that. I know. Yeah. For right now, I'm just kind of concentrating on getting these. I would like to get one painting a day done, but I'm just kind of. We'll see. What's going on with Daisy? What? Hey, Savannah, how are you? Okay, so we're doing spiritual talk now, hon. If you have a spiritual question, now I will be on every day starting Saturday doing live readings. Saturday I have a collaboration, and Monday I have a collaboration. Saturdays with KT Tarot from England, and Monday is Austin from Florida.
Does anybody else have an HSA but forget that they have an HSA?
What the heck?
Just a person. Without. Ooh, enough.
I tried to see what Daisy had to say, and okay, so there's Star's Cash App. So go ahead and ask your questions. Random mysteries, excursions, and adventures. Oh, I didn't see that one. In Tash, I will start writing things down. Okay. Hold on, let me. Okay. To ask star questions is 555 and up. Yeah. So however deep you want to go, then star can work with you. Wall's here. So if you want to do a reading with Star, let us know. And if you want to ask any spiritual questions, then we can go ahead and talk about that too. Because we do some in-depth healing work too. And like I said, starting Saturday for a week, I'll be on here every day. And I'm trying to do collaborations with other readings. I know I have 2 days already, Saturday and Monday. So if you're not subscribed, make sure you subscribe so you get notifications. And make sure the little bell is the black bell, not just the outline of the little bell. That way you'll get the notifications.
I think because I didn't show up to the hospital yesterday, but I don't know. I'm not scared. I mean, but my kid has her own room now. Toys.
It's like all hell broke loose when Daisy got off. Nobody's talking now. That was Daisy. All hell broke loose when she got home. Yeah. Daisy is awesome. Daisy is a little mover and shaker. Yeah. Yeah, there is. That's one of the things that I ask. Okay, let's talk about exchange of energy. I'll talk about Daisy in a minute. Just remind me. Okay. The universal principle, a lot of times there has to be an exchange of energy a lot of times. That's why donations are good. Doing something for somebody, exchanging readings. Okay. A lot of times people do not, how do I explain that? People are funny. A lot of times if they think that they don't, if they get something for free, that it has no value. So there's something in the subconscious mind that if you contribute something, then it has value. But there needs, so what I try to tell people when we do healing work, if you can't pay anything now, make sure that you pay it forward. Okay? Yeah. Jack says, I work on your car, you do a reading. You know, an exchange of readings. But for some reason in the subconscious mind, if you pay for something, it has more value for you. It becomes more real. Yeah, a barter system. Doesn't always have to be money, but they're, wow. Exchange of knowledge, yes. No, because I went in and cleared, yesterday I went in and cleared the energy. I went in, not just cords. I said, okay, I'm not seeing any cords, but any exchange of energy that we have had. I am also recalling all my energy that he is carrying within him, bringing it back through the violet flame to myself. And I know it worked because I felt it. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for that, Star. But I definitely felt the ship when I went in and cleared the energy. But it's almost like you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours type thing, I guess I want to say. But it's for some reason in the psychic, yeah, Mercury retrograde, yeah. Things work backwards during Mercury. So, how many of you are having communication problems or computer problems? Oh, great. I pulled a card for me and I didn't look at it. Daipanchi, hello, how are you tonight? So we're not doing readings right now, hon, unless you want to pay for a reading with Star, and we are doing spiritual talk. I am doing good, hon. How are you? But one of the ways it was explained to me, okay, an exchange of energy. Like I said, somehow in the subconscious mind, there had to be an exchange of energy. Okay, even with healers back a couple thousand years ago, if you did some healing work for somebody, they usually gave you a chicken or some of their crops or something. That's the law of exchange of energy. Okay. Is that for Savannah, hon? Or who was that for, Star? Let me get through the oracle cards and then I'll work on. Oh, Louise asked. Is Louise still here? Okay, everybody's here. Can you let us know who's here? Because you may be doing for a reading for Louise and she's not here anymore. Yeah. Who else is here? Who else wants a reading? I'm glad, Judy. But, always make sure that you use the who does it belong to also, hon. And I hope you've been and I know you've been following along with clearing the cords and stuff too. That's what nice about somebody stepping forward and doing the work with us, and the people in the background could do the work also. Yeah. Is Darlene still here? Darlene, are you here, hon? Darlene may have left too. Oh, her brother. Yeah, her brother. Let me message her. Oh my gosh. That's funny. I don't know if she's here, but her brother is. Oh, come on. Okay, Darlene, your brother is coming through again, and he keeps saying over and over and over and over again how proud he is of you. Yes, yes. Awesome, Judy. Awesome. That's what you need to do. You need to do it automatic, hon. That's awesome. I'm so proud of you that you do that. We shouldn't have to ask. We should be able to, yeah, just think about it. Hear that, Snow Queen? You're stressing over something you got in the bag. Walk in like you own the building. And if things keep going the way they're going, you may not even have to walk in the building. That's awesome. Who else is here? I think it's just us now. Teardrops, me, Star, Judy, Snow, and Jack. So it's probably just us now. Yeah, Jack, Judy, me, Snow Queen, Star, and Teardrops. And Austin, yes. Aw, Judy. Austin, do you know how much of a little sweetheart you are? Do you realize that? Can you hear Tinkerbell snoring? Put that in a bubble, Snow Queen, and hand it off to an angel. Everybody's got to stop touching my shoulder. You're funny. You know what, hon? the other thing I was telling you the other day to clear, put it in a bubble. I have to figure it out and hand it off to an angel. That's huge for all of us. Yeah. Have a little faith and trust in the universe, hon. It's got you this far. Allow the universe to work in your favor, hon. See, this is the card I pulled. Passion and pleasure, savor your life. Find joy in the moment, no matter what is occurring in your life. If you simply focus on what is splendid, wonderful, and pleasurable in the moment, everything improves. Well, that's what I did yesterday, too. Live deliciously, love often, and live fully. Cherish your friendships. Fill your life with the people, experiences, and places that give you delight and joy. Let go of those people and things that don't appreciate or empower you. Give yourself permission to be happy. When the traveler meets a band of gypsies, the traveler stops to dance in the early morning hours. Sometimes we get up so caught with wondering what's around the next bend and worrying about our current challenges that we forget to focus on what's great in the moment. Hear that, Snow Queen? Not just me. You're not meant to simply work hard and be diligent and practical. Embrace pleasure whenever you can. Allow your senses to be sated. Find and explore the beauty around you. You don't need to suffer to grow. You can grow spiritually by leaps and bounds through joy. Dance, eat well, drink well, and share joy wherever you can. Yeah, that's for both of us, or all of us. Hi, Happy Vibes. You're back. Did you have a spiritual question, Happy Vibes? Are you still doing readings, Happy Vibes? Eat, drink, and be merry. You know what? And it's like, okay, so my girls are having a fit because I am going out. I am taking little trips. I am traveling and I'm doing it by myself. I'm going camping. I'm doing that by myself. Those bring me joy, but I do it in a safe way. I stay where there's a lot of other people, whether it's a KOA campground or a major campground where there's a lot of people, and they are just fit to be tied. I want to live life to the fullest. Wolfie Stalker. I'm sure Jack has some wisdom to share with us. I'm so happy things are shifting for you, Jack. All you had to do was make a choice. It's like I say, with the Two of Wands, the universe is opening up both pathways for you. All it's asking you to do is make a choice. It's going to support you in whatever you want to do. Yes. I'm happy you made a choice. Click your heels 3 times. I'm sure if you ask Tinkerbell, she might be. I'm never going to forget that. You didn't know what I was talking about when I brought that up, huh? You didn't know my dog's name was Tinkerbell when you said all you needed was Tinkerbell to come in. That is, I just have to laugh at that. The sense of humor of the universe is just awesome. You don't wear cowboy boots, Jack? Those have heels on them. And cowboy boots are comfortable. No, she's busy sleeping away. I don't think she feels good today because she's really, really been clingy. We need to send him a pair of red cowboy boots. They have heels. I should get her a little Tinkerbell costume. I should do that for Halloween. Your cat's been sleeping a lot? Is that the one that likes to? Huh? It's funny, I'm going through the. Yeah, she's funny. She just goes from little doggy bed to doggy bed, room to room. She's funny. Is it starting to cool down over there, hon? It was cold today. I think it got to 60 degrees today and we had a little bit of rain. And I think it's supposed to be like 55 earlier tomorrow. I was going to go through my truck tomorrow and get rid of some stuff out of the back so I could sell it, but oh my goodness. Yeah. It's like I was hoping the garden would last like a month longer, but it ain't going to happen. Okay, so that might be just a Great Britain type thing. Yeah. Hey, Daisy. Is that something that just started? Snow Queen? We're not having shortages here, hun, so it must be just a UK thing. Yeah, because we had a temporary shortage too, but it was just on the East Coast. Yeah. Riddick's. Yeah. People people just panic at change. Countries countries panic at change. Yeah. Yeah, because there's not a shortage anyplace else. It's yeah. Political is right. It's like I'm looking at some of the political stuff that's playing out here. It's like it's an assault on women. You know, everything is based on females' bodies, not men's bodies. Yeah, Crystal. Yeah, my son keeps telling me to stock up on food, and it's like, oh, people are flocking down to Florida. Star, did you pick up on anything on Daisy's question? Are you in the northern part or the southern part of West Virginia, Crystal? Yeah. It was interesting because we weren't having gas problems out here in Colorado. It was all East Coast. It's interesting because you're in the southern part, gas prices close to me are 30 cents a gallon more than half an hour away. Did you see that, Daisy? Is your daughter coming to live with you now? Oh, the geese. Yeah, that's an awesome sight. I haven't been seeing a lot of geese going south here. So Star wants to know how far you are from Charleston. Okay, and Daisy says no. it's like $3.50 a gallon here and $3.30 a gallon about half an hour away. And Arizona is cheaper. Arizona is probably about $2.80. You're on the okay, so Crystal's on the border of West Virginia, Kentucky. Williamson Star. And Daisy, she wants to know if your mom is trying to get custody. Oh yeah, California is always expensive, Jack. I remember, like, gosh, almost 20 years ago, gas was almost $4 a gallon in California. Yeah, gallons, like, it's close, a little more than 4 liters. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to ask this because I want to know. Star, is it better if her daughter moves home? Daisy going to kick my ass. Yeah, the fall foliage is changing here too, Austin. But if CPS gets involved, honey, they may want her to move home, is what I'm thinking. Her boyfriend's not going to keep her there the whole time. That's what I'm feeling. And then she's not going to have any place to go. It's rare for the foliage to change. The aspens here are gorgeous, but the snow's coming up. No, not Daisy's boyfriend that passed. She's talking about her daughter's boyfriend. Her daughter is staying with her boyfriend. Not Kevin, honey. We're not talking about Kevin. Yeah, everybody's doing everything with Daisy's daughter and not letting her know what the heck's going on. Because the daughter doesn't want to stay home. She keeps running away. And Kevin has been kicking and throwing a fuss, remember when she came on that night and Kevin kept telling her to go get the girl? That was his stepdaughter. But her daughter is staying with her boyfriend, the little girl's boyfriend. Yeah. And Kevin was telling her to go get her. That's why he was having a fit. That was like his little girl, what, even though it wasn't. But he's crossed over now, Star. He should be a lot calmer, isn't he? I hope for your sake. Oh my gosh. So what does Kevin think that she should do now? Yeah, that's the dilemma. They are not telling you, so they have a case. Yeah, because Daisy is reported as a runaway, but she did tell the police this last time that it was her choice rather than her daughter's choice this time. So, is this going to open up a whole can of worms for her to deal with, Star? Oh, okay, it's okay. They could call him. I'm Gucci. Is this going to open up a can of worms for her that's going to cause her a lot of problems? That's the dilemma. Boy, as soon as you posted that Star, I could feel Daisy putting a wall up. She put up a wall real quick to that. Hi, Coast Girl. How are you, hun? So we're not doing any more readings tonight, hun. We're doing spiritual talk if you have any questions. But if you subscribe, hun, starting Saturday, I'm going to be on every day for a week, whether it's day or night. And I will have some collaborations going on. So starting Saturday, I'll be doing readings every day. Didn't she just turn 17, Daisy? You know, CPS is going to, she's 18 now? No, she's under 18. She just turned 17. Yeah. You know, they're gonna ask you, hon. CPS is gonna ask you if you've even talked to her. That's one of the first things they're gonna ask you. If you've reached out to her at all, especially now that you know where she is. Ooh. Arizona. Well, Jack, Arizona. She's in the Phoenix area. That was my first thought too, is to get her home. Yeah. Duct tape. Yeah. But not enough for her to tell you that she was pregnant, huh? Yeah, this is why Kevin's been throwing a fit and telling you to get her home. Because it's not going to be a good situation if she does not come home, hon. Yeah, he said duct tape. That's funny. And Kevin's going to know because he's on the other side, you know, and that was like his little girl. Home or foster care. Everybody's been lying to you, Daisy. Everybody's been lying with you to you. But she's 17. That's isn't 15 or 16 considered the age of consent? Oh. I'm looking up the age of consent now. Oh. The age of consent refers to the minimum age an individual can legally consent to having sexual relations. In Arizona, the age of consent is 18 years old. Under Arizona law, individuals 17 and under lack the capacity to agree to participate in sexual activity, even if it's consensual sexual course by an adult. Okay, but he's not an adult either. They do have an exception known as a close in age exemption or Romeo and Juliet. Yeah, so they can't get him for rape. This exception allows young people who are close in age to have consensual sex with one another without breaking the law. So, yeah, they won't press charges on him because he's Romeo and Juliet law. He's close in age. So, you're going to have to deal with some issues with CPS, hun. Yeah. This is going to open up a whole can of worms for you, Daisy. You need to at least take the time to sit and talk with her, hun. I think, yeah, because I think in your best interest, it'd be better to go get her because this is going to open up a whole new can of worms for you. And that's probably about the time that she was asked, she was messaging back and forth with you, trying to get her way back in home. Oh, I know, Daisy. But if you don't make the attempt to talk to her, hon, I think CPS is going to go after you. Because she's afraid you're going to jump all over her, hon. She's scared. Hi, Riddy. How are you tonight? At this point, hon, she's scared. She's scared of what you're going to say. And that's another reason the CPS is going to have it. I'm doing good, hon. My health's getting better all the time. Daisy, if you don't at least make the effort, then they're going to get you for neglect. That's yeah. They're going to get you for neglect if you don't. How's your shoulder, Rudy? Good night, Austin. Thanks for being here. And we'll be in touch this weekend, okay, hon? You have a good night, Austin. They're not okay. Let me tell you something about CPS, hon. They're going to throw it's your fault at you. Okay? I've dealt with CPS. They're going to throw all this stuff. Well, you didn't do this. You didn't do that. They're going to throw all this stuff and they're going to tell you you're a bad mother. Okay? Right. But CPS is going to say it's your fault. They're going to throw everything on you, honey. They're going to twist everything around. I don't care that you worked with the detective, anything. CPS is going to get you for neglect. They're going to twist everything around, hon. Good for you, hon. See, there's no logic to CPS. You know, we understand concepts of, you know, what people accuse you of is what they are and stuff like this. But CPS is going to twist everything around and it's all going to be your fault, hon. I know, hon. But they're still, yeah, they're still going to come after you. So, Reedy, is it almost back to normal, hon? There's no logic to CPS, Daisy. There's no logic to CPS at all, hon. They're going to come after you. Yeah. And I would, yeah, check the records. Yeah. And I would show how many times you've reported her as a runaway too. I would get all that documentation, hon. And just like her dad knew where she was and nobody told you. Just be prepared, hon, because like I said, there's no logic with it. I'm glad you're almost normal, Riddy. I had knee replacement surgery. I can't get on my knee at all, and it won't bend. I was supposed to be 130% bending it. I think I'm like 110. I almost had it to 130, and then I got a dog ran into my knee. Jack, this is her bit running away has been going on for 4 years. Daisy has been asking for help and not getting any help. She's been dealing with this for a long time. Yeah, I know, Daisy. We've been talking about this for 4 years. You know. Yes, you have an old case, but there's no logic to CPS, hun. No logic. They're going to twist it around on you. I know, but they're still going to CPS. They're going to put you through hell and back if they're involved. Yes. Do you have the old tapes on the cameras? Because I remember you filmed her going out the windows. I'll forget this stuff, girl. Well, you know what, hun? Just let me know what they say. Yeah. The only thing was I didn't use pain pills. What I used was homeopathy. I used the Leadum, like a 1M and a 10M instead of the pain pills, and that I think that helped it heal a lot faster too. Start making phone calls, Daisy. Back up everything you're telling you, hun, because like I said, there's no logic. No logic. Everything's counterintuitive with CPS. I know, hun. But you need to at least contact her and talk to her. Okay? Because if you don't, they're going to ask you, have you talked to her at all since you know where she is now? I'm telling you, hon, they're going to twist everything around on you. I know. I know. Trust the universe. I just worry about you, Daisy. Yeah. Document everything, hon. Everything. We're still running 1% of the population for COVID. Other places in the world are running 1.7%. COVID we've got 2 variants now. How's it over there, Riddy? You know, I'm just talk to her. And if we think back, remember how she was texting and texting and texting? I think that's probably about the time that she got pregnant. Like if she was waiting for you to ask her to come home. Yeah. So just start gathering up all the reports and everything a little bit at a time, hon. CYA. CYA. And they're still gonna give you shit. They do that. There's no common sense to anything they do. But now that she's pregnant, there's gonna be a whole nother ball of wax. Hi Ilda, how are you doing tonight, hun? No, we're doing spiritual talk right now, hun. But I'm gonna be on every day next week, starting Saturday. Saturday at 11 Mountain Standard Time, and then Sunday night at 6:30 Mountain Standard Time, Monday 6 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, and then it depends on what time everybody else is available to do collaborations next week. And thank you, Wolfie. Yeah. I know, Daisy, but like I said, there's CPS is counterintuitive, hon. I'm just worried for you. Yeah. Get the report, get all the reports from the police that you have. Ask them for all the reports that you filed on this girl. I would ask them for well, you might have to go down there and ask for copies of everything. But I would do that now. CYA, hun. Okay, Rudy, you have a good night, hun. Thank you for being here, okay? You have a good night. It's not that we're not on your side, Daisy. We just want you to be prepared, okay, hon? You have an awesome day, Rudy, okay? You have an awesome day, hon. I think she's in India, Jack. I think she's in India. And Vicky, that was on here the other night, she's in Kenya. Good night, Rudy. Thanks, hon, for being here. Yeah, next door neighbor. Yeah. You know, Daisy, we got your back, hon. We're just kind of concerned. Yeah, like Star says, just we just don't want to see anything happen to you that we could help prevent. So just so you are in Pakistan, Rudy? Yes. We're just trying to get you prepared, hun, because they will make you jump through hoops. And that might be what you're gonna have to do on Monday, okay? Does that make sense, hun? You still here? Oh, I thought you were in India. Jack's here in the United States, hun. You have a good night, Judy. Thank you for being here too, okay, hon? Daisy, you still here, hon? Or did we lose you? Yeah. I think she's not on anymore. Yeah. I sent her a message. You're in California, Jack. I thought you were in Arizona. I'm in Colorado. Stars in West Virginia. Teardrops is in Utah or Oklahoma. West by God, Virginia. How funny. Sooner. Born in Arizona. Ah. I'm a Colorado native. Last weekend you were in Portland. Yeah, I know Daisy's upset. She's not answering. I would be like to be driving around southern Colorado seeing all the aspens, but I don't know what's wrong with my car. I really wanted to see the aspens this year. Let me see if it says who's here. Yeah, because I show 6. Jack, Judy, me, Star, Teardrops. I show 7 people now. Oh, yeah. I was born on a Tuesday, September 28th. St. Joseph's Hospital. Lurker, yeah. Akansha, how are you tonight?
Oh yeah, Casey, I've been prepared for this. Honestly, the first time I called CPS on myself, the lady told me that she couldn't do anything because I was a good mom. And she could see it because Aaliyah is so attached to me. This time maybe they'll do something. I'm gonna be honest with them.
I am doing good. Yeah, we're doing spiritual talk right now, hon. If you have any spiritual questions you want to talk about, kind of got off topic tonight, but we seem to be a support system for everybody lately. I don't know if our little friend ever got a hold of the Women's Crisis Center or not. Yes. Hey, Soul Voice. Think it was on topic, hon? Good. Yeah. Seeing progressive number sequences. The stealth cards are trying to talk to you? What the hell? Kevin, time to go home for tonight. Go home. Go home, Kevin.
That was just a couple days ago, Casey. She told me she was walking with with my mom at the park, which that was a lie. So even if I try to if I call her right now, she probably has me blocked, honestly.
She knows I'm still alive. I don't think that all of them are from dark magic, hun. I do think that somebody being angry can put darts and stuff through you. I think that some of the things that we're picking up on are probably ways that we died in other lifetimes. That makes sense? Calm down, Daisy.
But you see the text that his mom just texted me yesterday with the accident? She could have told me any other day. But if you think about it, if Gina never would have gotten in an accident, none of this would have happened. CPS wouldn't be involved. Trust me. Trust me. I have a feeling that everything's going to be, like, I know, I feel it. Yeah, I know. I need to calm down. My cousin Steven told me, let it go. Go and focus on her. Focus on you because you need to be better. And that's what the lady, the CPS told me too. Her cousin and I was having really high blood pressure. She told me. She's like, there's some days where you're going to have to let her go because your blood pressure is super high. And if you're not good, your other child needs you too.
Okay. Yeah. Stealth cords, yeah. Why'd you put an alien up? Oh. An accident in your kitchen. He's sitting on your bed. Cosmic junk is all around. Like energy attracts like energy. Yeah. And that's and some of those things too. Um, yeah. Some of those are implants too. Teardrops. Implants, darts. Uh, oh, what else? There's so much that I just shake my head. Sometimes emotions, sometimes debris, Sometimes it comes down through our DNA and our ancestral cords and stuff. It's yeah. Somebody being angry at us can also do something like that. You okay, Darlene? Now, sometimes, see, okay, I'm going to teach you another healing technique. Okay? Sometimes when you see something that's in your auric field that's black, say you got something floating around the energetic field, if it's black, you can create something else in white, the same size, the same shape, and you can bounce them together and neutralize it. Or you could try to turn it, if it's black or brown or whatever, you could try to change it green and then change it to white, and that will neutralize it also. Boy, she's on a roll now. Okay, Darlene actually Star says it's your brother that's coming through. You know, I don't know. Ask, yeah. So there's things we can do for ourselves, but you know, but then like going in and doing the chords and stuff. Okay, that's for some deeper stuff. But there are things that, you know, if it's just floating around in the energy field out here, we can go ahead and clear that ourselves. It's just, it's everything's energy, you know. Sometimes somebody giving you a dirty look or being angry at you can get stuck in the auric field or in the body, you know. Yeah, it's crazy. Gosh, Mike, it must be so. Alexa, what's the weather? Alexa, what's the temperature?
Right now, it's 42 degrees Fahrenheit. Tonight, expect a low of 37 degrees.
42 right now. 37 tonight? My furnace just kicked on. My furnace just kicked on. And it's turned down to 60. Oh, I'm not ready for this. You got any more questions on that, Teardrops? What do you pick up on this stuff, Teardrops? Oh my God. Okay, Star, tell me this. Star, do you think this is what I keep getting? I keep getting that she's going to end up raising the baby for a while. Oh my God. It's 90 in California. 80 in California. Tonight it's 80? You're going to bed too, Jack? Yeah. You have an awesome night, Jack. Thank you for being here. Are you in Southern California, Fred? You anywhere near the fires, hon? Yeah. She doesn't know that, but I keep picking that up. I've been talking to her about this all day. Hi, Jason. Well, you have an awesome night, Jack. Thank you for being here, hon. Oof, oof, oof. I've never seen Daisy so mad. She is hot. You're about 50 miles from the fires. It's kind of funny because earlier in the day I was visualizing water, rain falling on the fires, and I was thinking that maybe that's something we ought to do as a group, is start visualizing rain over the fires. That's something we could do as a group, you know? Yeah. That's probably the energy I've been picking up all night, is her being angry. Ooh. Star, did you get your daughter in bed? So it's not very often we get a lot of West Coast people in here. It seems like most of them are East Coast. Well, good. I'm glad it's raining. We had rain today, and I think maybe we might have rain again tomorrow because I think the high is only like 52 tomorrow. So, Darlene, I'm going to have you try something. Okay? I want you to try this. I want you to draw a big picture and put a picture of him in this one. And I want you to write Essiac in this one. Okay? So it's Essiac, Essiac, and then put his picture in here. And then say a prayer over it for about 2 minutes. And it'll start projecting the energy to him, hon. Can you try that? and see if it'll help? That's the thing, the lightning. Because the fires create its own storm anyway, and the lightning strikes cause more fires. So, what would it take for California to have gentle, nurturing rains? Try that, Darlene, and see if that shifts anything, hon. Anything they talk about. Oh, so Essiac is a formula that was given by the Indians. It neutralizes the body, and cancer cannot exist in an alkaline state. Read the history on Essiac. There's a whole story. There's a doctor in California that even uses it on aged patients. Yeah. And it seems to reverse everything. But they probably need to take it all the time. So you may want to, it's a very, very interesting story. It's Ruth Kasse. Ruth, Caisse. Very, very interesting story. And the only way they used to be able to get it into the United States was to smuggle it in through Mexico, even though the formula was originated in Canada. Good for her. She likes to keep you on your toes, huh, honey? Yes. Yes. Very, very interesting story. There's a lot of books out there on her, too. And it all came from the Native Americans. Hi, Rob. How are you tonight, hon? Every time I'm going to say, maybe we need to wrap it up for tonight because nobody has any questions, everybody comes in. I'm glad you're doing good, Rob. So I will be on every day next week starting Saturday. And Star is going to come in one day next week and do a live with me. It will probably be during the day, though. She's got to figure out her schedule. So I'm excited for that. And Star, make sure you get your PayPal straightened out, okay, hon? It should only take a couple days for PayPal to be straightened out. So hopefully I have that done by Friday. And that is Darlene Lisa. So put that on your to-do list, Star. Get your PayPal done by Friday. Yes. You know, there's nothing we can do for Cords because he would have to call in and we would have to work with him directly. Because we can't interfere with the free will. That's the problem. We can't do healing work for anybody other than the person we're talking to. Well, I lost my niece in April. I lost my brother-in-law last month, and my other niece just had a heart attack. And she just had her 12th baby. It's like, what the heck? I told her, I said, you better get your stuff together because you got all these kids. If something happens to you, what's going to happen to all these kids? Only 2 of them are 18 and over. I said, if something happens to you, you better figure out who's going to get what kids or whatever. Because they'll be passing out them kids through the whole family and probably to their fathers, you know. And my heart goes out to that family, Darlene. It's so hard, hon. It's so hard. And it's so funny, Star, because it seems to be just that my brother-in-law, my sister's side of the family, my middle sister's side of the family. You weren't hearing things, Darlene. She just had her 12th baby. She's got kids from 20 to 12. Oh, I told her, I said, you know, when I go back and look at the genealogy, we have a lot of people in our family that had 12, 13 kids and only one survived past 2. Yeah. Okay. Dipsani, have you ever been here before? I'm gonna tell you about a technique called the bubble technique. Can somebody post that for me, please? Okay. First thing you do is write down all your negative self-talk. Write down all the things that you don't like about yourself or things that people have told you they don't like about you and put them into this bubble and clear them. None of them are twins, Darlene. None of them are twins. Okay, so Teardrops just posted the bubble technique for you. That is huge. You start clearing all that, and I want you to get up every morning for 3 weeks. I want you to think of 3 things that you love about yourself every morning, and every day have something different. I want you to find all these loving, beautiful characteristics about yourself, okay, inside yourself. If you want a loving, caring relationship, you need to find that you need to find that within yourself first, okay? Teardrops beat you. Yeah, she's quick. She's used to it. She's good. Hi, Angel 11. But you know what, hon? Okay, we do spiritual talk here. We answer questions here. We usually do it on Sundays and Wednesdays after the readings. And on Friday nights, that's all we do is spiritual talk. But I'm the only channel I know of where we get together, we support each other, and we answer spiritual questions and teach things. Okay, you know how you find peace? By clearing out everybody else's points of view, everybody else's belief systems, cultural beliefs, okay? And finding your own truth. Once you clear out everybody else's stuff, and don't worry about what other people think about you. For one thing, it's none of your business, okay? It's none of our business what anybody thinks of us. But whatever people think of us, every person in your life is going to have a different opinion of who you are, okay? And what's right for you based on who they are. You're going to shatter yourself into a million pieces if you keep trying to please everybody around you, okay? Quit worrying about what everybody else thinks. Nobody lives your life but you. Only you know what's right for you. Quit listening to what everybody else is telling you and start making some choices for yourself. Okay, so there's the bubble technique. Now I'm going to teach you another technique, hon. Can you close your eyes? I know, darling. But you know what? They're very, very close-knit children. They all take care of each other. It can be chaos at times, but you know what? I think she has an awesome family. I really do. Okay. Dipanchi. Okay. Close your eyes, hon. Take a few breaths in and out. Okay. And then I want you to think about something that makes you happy. Okay. I want you to scan your body and it'll feel relaxed. It'll feel loose. Okay. Experience that for a minute. And then I want you to think about something that makes you not happy and pay attention to what your body does. It should tense up, tighten up, you get a stomach ache, something. There's a true story to pay attention to your gut feeling, okay? Can you feel a difference between good and bad? That's a yes and no. Can you feel that, hon? Okay. You can also ask your body questions. Is this good for me? Is this bad for me? And the bubble, another way to use the bubble technique is put that negative self-talk or whatever, a negative statement somebody's told you or something, put it into the bubble and just hand it off to an angel. You felt a strong reaction. Pay attention to that. Okay. When somebody's talking to you, pay attention to how your body reacts. Your body is an antenna. It will tell you before your heart or your mind is aware of anything. It will tell you, it will warn you about things. So pay attention to that. And teach yourself to be aware of your body doing that, okay, hon? That will help you, and the bubble technique will help you. And like Teardrop says, if you go into my playlists and look under classes, there's a bunch of videos in there for you to watch. They're free. They're healing techniques, hon. They're there for you to use, okay? I hope that helps. Anybody else have any questions? Believe me, Darlene, she did not want me to know that she was pregnant this last pregnancy. She knew that I was going to jump all over her. She didn't tell, nobody told me she was pregnant till she was 6 months pregnant. And every time I saw her, she was wearing a hoodie and stuff. In fact, when I got sick in April, she drove an hour up here to bring me some Gatorade and some ginger brew because I was so sick. And she made sure that she wore a hoodie. So I didn't know she was pregnant. So she's got 5 girls and 7 boys. Now, one of the boys is 17. He got a job at Walmart. He's finishing school, but he got his own apartment. And he bought furniture, everything. And he's only got like, he should graduate in December. So, yeah. But those kids have had to be industrious, you know. Your dad came up from a family of 16? Yeah. I believe it. I believe it. Sunny Joe, we're doing spiritual talk, and if you have spiritual questions, feel free to ask. Okay. Thank you for subscribing. Now the thing is, we do readings the first part of the on Sundays and Wednesdays, and then afterwards we do spiritual talk, and we're on spiritual talk now. But starting Sunday, okay, since you're subscribed, you should get notifications. I will be on Saturday through Sunday all next week, okay? I know. How do you afford a family of 12? How do you have a house big enough for a family of 12, you know? But you know what, hon? Where there's a will, there's a way. You don't necessarily have all the best stuff, but, you know, you pitch in, you take care of each other, and you get through it, you know? So, Sunny Joe, if you have any spiritual questions, ask. If I don't know, there's lots of other knowledgeable people here. It was on a farm. Yeah, that makes sense too. Okay, Sunny Joe, I'm going to recommend the bubble technique to you too, hun. I know, darling. Okay, so the bubble technique is a way. Readings are done for tonight, hun. We're doing spiritual talk. You may want to stick around and listen a little bit, okay? Sunny Joe, I'm going to recommend the bubble technique. If you look in my playlists and you look under classes, there's the bubble technique in there. There's also who does it belong to? Okay. Those are some tools the who does it belong to is tools to clear away everybody else's energy. Oh. And the other one is the bubble technique. So you want to clear things for your spiritual awakening. First thing you do is clear your negative self-talk. Okay? Clear your Teardrops posted it for you, hon. Clear your negative self-talk. Everything you tell yourself negative, okay? And any negative statements that people have told you. So you can clear feelings like anger, frustration, statements that people have told you, your parents, your teachers, your culture, anything that tells you about how life should be, how you should be living your life, how you need to do this or you need to do that. Clear all that stuff. Find your own truth and clarity. Yeah. Every clear the negative people out too, hun. Find some like-minded people. That's one of the things we do here is we support each other in our spirituality and our growth, okay? But the bubble technique helps you clear all that stuff so you can find out who you are and you can start letting your own spiritual growth, your own truth come in, okay? Does that make sense, hon? And we're here on Friday nights. All we do on Friday nights is spiritual talk. So if you want to come in and listen, and contribute. And don't worry about asking questions, because you know what? A lot of times those are questions other people need to hear too. Does that make sense, hon? Okay, hang 'em high. I think that's programming. Okay, some of it could be karma. There are family patterns. Those family patterns become a program. I'm going to recommend too the bubble technique to you. Everything that everybody has told you about relationships are how they should be, put them in that bubble. All the negative self-talk you tell yourself, put them in the bubble. All the bad things that boyfriends have told you about yourself, put them in the bubble. Okay? Start clearing out all that stuff. And just remember, when people tell you stuff, when people start accusing you of things, that's a reflection of who they are, not who you are. They are talking stuff to you based on who they are. Don't worry about what other people think about you. When they tell you things, it's a reflection of who they are. Nobody knows what your truth is. Nobody knows what's best for you but you, because they do not live in your body. Okay? Does that make sense? Hang 'em high. Okay, Shivani's, we're not doing any more readings tonight. We're doing spiritual talk. If you have any spirituality questions, ask them, hon. And we're here if you've got any questions. Okay, Teardrops has posted the bubble technique for everybody multiple times. So you can click on that and watch the video. It's something very simple that can change your whole life. Something very simple. Try it for a week and see if it doesn't shift things, okay? Look at Teardrops is on a roll. Thank you, Teardrops. But that's the first thing. If you want to start finding peace in your life, changing your relationships, start clearing everybody else's beliefs, whether it's people, teachers, your family, cultural beliefs, all those kind of things. Those are all programs. And seeing the way relationships are, put them in the bubble. Because you want a new reality. You want what's best for you. Yes, and come back and let us know how it went. Yeah, I'm ready too, hon. It's been 4 hours. I've been trying to keep them at 4 hours, so, and they all come in as soon as I start to say something. Okay, so we're gonna close it down for tonight. We're welcoming you all to come in on Friday nights. This Friday night we're gonna have a live, so there'll be people coming in and out. Okay, but starting Saturday, every day next week, I'll be on. Okay, doing readings and healing work and stuff too. Okay, so I'm inviting you to subscribe. Make sure you get the little black bell. Okay, so that you get all notifications. If you have the little outline of the bell, you won't get all the notifications. Okay, so let us know how you're doing. If you have any questions, any experiences, please come back and share them with us. Okay, okay, we've been on here for 4 hours now, so we're going to go ahead and close it up for tonight. Thank you for coming. Thank you for finding us. Okay. Like I said, come back and join us. Come back and try for the free readings. We do take donation readings also. Star also does donation readings. Okay. So everybody have an awesome night. Thank you for being here. Okay. And namaste.